So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Germany could get in behind the defence. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Mecha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Is this the moment? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ronaldo. And space for Germany in the wide area. Nicely timed tackle. Able to skip past his man. Giving it air. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. High quality defending. Felix Mecha. Now with Havertz. Mecha. No panic, just passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Smart defending. Neto. Now a decent position. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, very effective play in possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. And support available. And it's opening up. Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And does well to keep it in play. Sloppy from Sané. Florian Wirtz. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Fancies it. There we have it. That's going to be all. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Felix Mecha. Well, they keep passing away.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Can they set up a chance? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Might do damage on the break. Ruben Dias. Now with Neves. Now what can they do from here? Ronaldo! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he?
And swept off the line. Leroy Sané. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Very effective pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Rafael Leao. Skipping away. But a good piece of tidying up. Denis Undav. And the flag does go up, offside. And Germany recovering possession well. Released it nicely. Fernandes. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Sané. Promising move from Germany, but really sticking to their task defensively. Bruno Fernandes. Quick break could be on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Bruno Fernandes. And they've played their way into trouble. Will it open up? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Kai Havertz. Sané. Is it going to be Sané? And that's a very good parry. 10 minutes left for play. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Ronaldo! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Undav. Sané has it. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Good ball over the top. Rafael Leao. Neves. It's with João Cancelo. João Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And quick thinking defensively. There we have it. The 90 minutes are on. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Opportunity. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now in a more than decent position. And he might be through here. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Read it well. And he read it well defensively. Might be onto something. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Frenkie de Jong. Gakpo. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Brahim. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. And there it is, a chance. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Brobbey. On to Reinders. Frenkie de Jong. Moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Nice weight on the pass. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Well, they have the ball once more. And the through ball, and just has to remain calm. Room to roam. Can they nudge in front? Can he put it away? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He'll have a go here. Oh, fully stretched. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Reinders. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can he find the right pass? This could be the equaliser. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, the managers will now... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Lot to like about that pass. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Committed defending. Oh, breezing past him. Will it go in? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Dumfries. Showing good defensive judgment. Was an ambitious pass. Didn't quite execute it properly. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. Possible chance! And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Issa Diop. Brahim. Nussair Mazraoui. Dangerous ball. And not cleared away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. Doniel Malen. Now with Reinders. Gakpo. Take it away. Brahim. Nussair Mazraoui. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Grafenberg. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. And a timely intervention. 20 minutes to go in this one. And the keeper dealing with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they can keep possession now. Oh, moving it nicely. And the shot. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Can they forge ahead? Well, a cynical foul, no question. Trying to tee it up. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Brian Brobby. Well, they couldn't keep possession. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. A goal here might win it. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Danger building. And it's with Dumfries. Reinders. And defensive play to be applauded. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them after 90. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And over the touchline. Throw for Belgium here. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Leandro Trossard plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Meunier. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Van Aken. Lukaku. On the ball, Salamakers. It's there for him. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Joshua Kimmich. Mecha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Lukaku. Van Aken. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Brown. Now with Wirtz. Well, this could really help the cause. Havertz! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! From one side of the pitch to the other. Take it away. Wirtz. Can they set up a chance? And flying forwards here. Now to level it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Leroy Sané. Germany in a position of menace. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And Germany regaining possession. Leroy Sané. De Bruyne might be able to set up the chance. Lukaku! And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Florian Wirtz. Good-looking move. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Well, a failure to keep it on the part of Belgium. Havertz. That's a good-looking ball. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So, back underway here, into the second half. Really nice-looking pass. Good ball to switch the play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good move in the making from Germany. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Maxime de Kuiper. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. This could square the game. Super challenge. Wow. Havertz. On to Wirtz. How did they let that attack come to an end? Tielemans. Lukaku. And defensive play to be applauded. Kevin De Bruyne. Undav. Possibilities for them to counter. There's the shot. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. De Kuiper. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. And the right place to cut out the pass. This looks interesting. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, breezing past him. De Bruyne. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Lovely weight. He's through. Read it well. Germany pushing forward with options available. Lukaku. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen. Sané. Showing good situational awareness. And he read it superbly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Maybe dangerous here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Salamakers. Excellent vision. Lukaku! And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, a stylish moment. Gives it a go! And the final whistle, the big story here, Germany. that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal, and they take on the Netherlands.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. No, high-quality defending. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Reinders. Here's Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Electing to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And possibilities here. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Shaping to shoot. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Reinders. And a strong tackle. Bruno Fernandes. And he takes it on. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, he's certainly not alone. And firing it. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Fernandes. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. He'll have a go here. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Rafael Leao. Might lead to a chance. Takes it on! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Doniel Malen. Brobbey. Interesting pass. Nicely timed tackle. Ronaldo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And tipping it over the crossbar. Who can he pick out? And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Plenty of support here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, given away. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Ronaldo. That's a good-looking shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Grafenberg. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Doniel Malen. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took his goal well, and would have had 2 to his name if it wasn't for the woodwork. Just inches the difference. He's obviously been the best player on the pitch.
Chance to shoot! Magnificent defending. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. They must clear their lines quickly. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Cristiano Ronaldo. Went in strongly, decisively. They could level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dumfries. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Ambitious effort. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. De Jong. Happy to shoot. Fully committed. João Cancelo. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Lovely tempo here.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Ryan Grafenberg. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Excellent strike! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the move breaks down.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
And fed forwards. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. De Jong. On to Gravenberg. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Fernandes. Oh, a fine block. Capable of so much better from that position. And there's the whistle. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But really sticking to their task defensively. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, that's a really good run. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Van Aken. De Bruyne now. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Lukaku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, full marks for getting past him. And caught by the keeper. Alexis Salamakers. Clever defending. Brahim. Hakimi. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And he got to it fairly easily. Lukaku. And Salamakers has it. Kevin De Bruyne. Possession one. Unahi. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Now to level it. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Lukaku. De Bruyne threading it through. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Decent position. Good work to regain possession. Lukaku. Trossard. De Bruyne. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung Belgium's way. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? And there the move ends for now. Can he finish? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Maybe dangerous here. Really committed defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Brahim. Danger building. He'll have a go here. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Brahim. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Hakimi. Azadine Unahi. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Meunier. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nice looking pass. And that's a very good parry. Trossard.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
That's a lovely ball. So a throw in here. And he read it well defensively. And showing good game awareness. Incisive pass. In behind. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And space for Belgium out wide here. Trossard. Read it well. 10 minutes left for play. Meunier. Failure to keep the ball by Belgium. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Brahim. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Lukaku. Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne now. Has a go! And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the pass deftly cut out. Havertz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Undav. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And just putting it over the top. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Mendes. Rafael Leao. Good work from Germany to win it back. Kimmich. Can they set up a chance? Pedro Neto. And credit due, a good intervention. Felix Mecha. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's gone behind for the corner. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Joshua Kimmich. Read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Havertz. Chances on. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Mendes. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could play it in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It's looking promising. Determined defending. Denis Undav. Havertz. Takes it on! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And that'll be a Germany throw.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Now, will they take advantage from this position? And the wall very much intact there. Well, a touch too heavy there. He's on the run. And Kimmich. He'll take this on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. A chance then for the respective managers. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. And he's made headway. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Denis Undav. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Neves. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Pedro Neto. A good vision there. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Good defending. Havertz! João Neves. And intercepted it. Havertz. Decent position for Germany to be in. Oh, lovely ball. Ronaldo. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
Yeah, it's a really good hit, but should be scoring from there, really.
Mecha. Undav. Now with Havertz. And he saw the situation developing. Rafael Leao. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And he's in. And the keeper is there to cover up. It did look on for them, but not to be. Sané. Could we see some late drama here? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Dias. It's with João Cancelo. Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. Good through ball. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Huge block. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And Germany get the throw. Mecha. Very quick thinking there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Gakpo. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Trying his luck. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. He fancies it, and foiled by Van Dijk. Doniel Malen. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Azzedine Ounahi went in strongly to win the ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Useful position they're in. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Manoeuvring infield. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nusair Mazraoui. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Nicely played. Now opening things up. Oh, had to intervene.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Plenty of options. Well, disappointing end to the move. Real chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nusair Mazraoui. Now with Gravenberg. Will it happen for them? Well, he's given us away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And showing good game awareness. Virgil van Dijk. Brian Brobby. On to de Jong. Well, they have the ball once more. Danger building. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And passing it through. Can they do it? And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Hakimi. Spot on with that tackle. Dumfries. Teammates available. he'll have a go. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, that one has promise. Oh, superb skill. There's the shot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Nicely timed tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Opportunity it is. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Reinders. Clean challenge. And good safe hands on display.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Hakimi. Mazraoui here. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Reinders. And a tidy challenge. And lost the ball. And goes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. 5 minutes to go. And a wayward pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays with Kevin De Bruyne in
he can score here, Derek.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the pass, a good one. Great vision to switch the play. Untidy it was by Meunier. Dennis Undav. And Havertz. Undav. Havertz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kai Havertz. Now with Wirtz. Might lead to a chance. And he read it well defensively. Will it happen for them? Can he score? Oh, really close, just over the top. Sané. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Oh, danger here. Promising move from Germany. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Lukaku. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, still danger here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Belgium recovering possession well. Decent idea. Dennis Undav. Takes it on! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Lukaku. Oh, moving it nicely. Germany sloppy in possession here. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Threaded through by Lukaku. Just straying offside. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And tremendous individual skill. Threading it. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Sané. Decent position. Oh, that's super defending. And so it is. So underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. And an astute piece of defending. He'll have a go here. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Can he convert? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Maxime de Kuiper. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Here's Meshelet. Now in possession, Trossard. Lukaku! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And Belgium have it back here. Tielemans. Going for the chip. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Van Aken. 30 minutes to go then.
Well, there it is. As expected, Belgium have controlled more of the ball so far, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Well, can they regain possession first and be more creative with the ball? That's a nice ball. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Maxime de Kuiper. Romelu Lukaku now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Could be in here. And Belgium regaining possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well anticipated. Well, they could break at pace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trossard. Slight passing lapse by the keeper. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Trossard. Oh, he's through here. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Mecha. Undav. Wasteful from Germany. Productive pass. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lot to like about that pass. And the final whistle, the big story here, Germany So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how it looks for Portugal.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. That's a nice ball. And that is offside. Vitor Ferreira. Malen. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
It's a neat move. Well, plays with a positional sense. Oh, top goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, they have the ball once more. De Jong. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Flowing here. Oh, good-looking run. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Really nice ball. Daniel Malen. Oh, this looks useful. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Rafael Leao. Given away by Ronaldo. Gakpo. Clean challenge. Nicely weighted pass. Could be in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Ryan Gravenberch. Brian Brobby. And good work from Portugal to win it back. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Brobby. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the cross into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And so it is. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Van Hekke. Grafenberg. And taking it away. Putting his body on the line. Delivered into the area here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dumfries. Brian Brobby. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to win possession back. Bruno Fernandes. Danger building. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ryan Grafenberg. Malen with it. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Brian Brobby. Will it be? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And beyond the last defender, offside. Brian Brobby. Just the challenge that was required. Promising possession, this. On to Reinders. Happy to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. Corner kick played in. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Far from a good pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Thoughtful play. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Just 15 minutes remaining. Promising looking ball. The Netherlands get the throw in. And winning it back. Superbly read and executed. Gakpo. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Mensch. Fernandes. Opportunity. Oh, fearless.
What a block that was.
5 minutes left. Has a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Frankie de Jong. Now with Reinders. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal, just what they were hoping for. Your overall assessment?
It was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Hans van Aken in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Azzedine Ounahi, and passing it well. And crossed in the direction of the back post. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Maxime de Kuiper. Not the pass he had in mind. Attacking possibilities for Belgium. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Trossard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Azzedine Ounahi. Hakimi. Oh, useful ball. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Tielemans. Maxime de Kuiper. Needs composure. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Might lead to a chance. Shot is on! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lukaku. Salamakers. Losing possession. Azzedine Ounahi. Danger building. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Meunier. And on to de Kuiper. Trossard. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Trossard. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
A lot of space to attack. But nothing comes of it. Worth a try. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Lukaku. And halted in his tracks. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Good weight on that pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Maxime de Kuiper. Now in possession, Trossard. De Kuiper. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, what a stop that was. And the short option preferred. Tielemans. Couldn't hang on to it. And Belgium in a position of menace. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Pressure is on. Noussair Mazraoui. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Belgium have really started to take control. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come.
Lukaku! Oh, he saved it well. Hakimi. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, possibilities inside the box. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Very effective pass. Disappointing pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Trossard. Well-timed tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Meunier. Well, the threat could be there. Just lost the momentum. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Delightful pass. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And credit due, a good intervention. Good-looking move, this. Will he play it in? Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Hakimi. Mazraoui here. Well, misdirected. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Nothing at all to separate these two. And they get the ball rolling in the Champions League final. We're about to find out who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat...
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, a superb save. Rodri. City finding space on the flank. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Might lead to a chance. On to Silva. Antoine Semenyo. The ball with Rodri. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
Given away by City. Is it the perfect pass? Real chance. And it has arrived. The opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final. Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Guehi. Ryan Cherki. On to Haaland. It's a promising City move. Opportunity to level it. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for City, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
In behind for him to chase. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Hold on! Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but timely defending when it mattered. Mateus Nunes. Through the middle. Might be a chance here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Eze. What a magnificent pass. Trossard. It's a perfect challenge. Ryan Cherki. Might be able to set up the chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Eze. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Advantage, Arsenal. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. So the whistle then, we're up the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Fantastic ball. And that is offside. Eze. Good-looking move. Surely. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Maybe the ideal pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Room to roam for City on the wing. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Brilliant pass. Teasing ball in. Oh, snuffed out the threat. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Oh, it might be. Just couldn't get it through. Tremendously strong in the tackle. An encouraging Arsenal move, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Saka. That's a good-looking ball. And a fine stop. Cherki. On to Silva. Promising pass. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And they need to get tighter here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Just cutting off the supply. O'Reilly. Mark Guehi. Cherki. On to Haaland. Bukayo Saka. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ready to break, perhaps? Ezi. Now in possession, Trossard. City have the ball again. Doku. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Saka. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's a good ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there it is! Up in the season-long race for the trophy. Millions of viewers from around the world are tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined here on the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building to fever pitch, we're just minutes away from kick-off time. It's Sporting facing Borussia Dortmund.
This is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It shouldn't do. Just look at the quality down there.
A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marcel Sabitzer. And tremendous individual skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Not a great pass. Good-looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good through ball. Can they forge ahead? And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. This could square the game. Well, nothing productive, really. Julian Rierson. Now with Trincao. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Oh, skipping away. A very effective challenge put in. He's in with a chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Oh, danger here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And passing it through. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Rierson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Can they jump in front? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
A chance then for the respective match. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Oh, yes, what a pass. This could be the equaliser. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. High-quality defending. Might be a chance to break. Gives it a go. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Just the challenge that was required. And playing it through. And the chance is on. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Good-looking pass. Could it be? Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Nothing to show for that attack. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Could be threatening. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, left his man behind here. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Schulman. Decent position. Just straying offside. Svensson. This looks interesting. Ambitious effort. And collected with considerable ease. Teammates available. There to win it back.
Good reading of the game.
Nice looking move this. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Real defensive resilience. Oh, what a moment! What a huge moment to potentially win the Champions League. A goal they will never forget. A goal for history. A real struggle to contain him. Fine pass. Can he finish them off? A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Brandt. Mecha. Giving it a go. Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And a long way out. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner kick forthcoming. And played short. And it's full time. This is it, the Champions League final. They are underway. Who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe? Victor Gyökeres. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Weston McKennie in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked. Will it go in? Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. Locatelli. Oh, good idea. Yildiz. Declan Rice. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Trossard. That's useful play. Real chance. And doing well to keep that one out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Lovely weight. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Subimendi. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Yildiz. He's done it. What a moment. The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. Getting in there to intercept. A Juve free kick here. Weston McKennie. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the through ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Nicely timed tackle. It's looking promising. McKennie! That's well blocked. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. And Juve come away with it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Trossard. And with that, the first half draws to... Teams back in position, second half underway. Decent looking pass. A real struggle to contain him. Cross blocked. Could catch them on the break. Well, they have to pay attention. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Saka. Great defending. And what a vital save after a wobbly moment.
Yeah, he can count himself lucky there. That could have been costly.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. But they took care of the situation defensively. Intelligent ball. Chance to cross. Oh, surely! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And in with a real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Might be onto something with that ball. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Is it going to be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Gyökeres. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he find the right pass? A chance to whip it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they make it count? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, this looks useful. Locatelli! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Gyökeres. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Jonathan David. Could be threatening. Determined defending. 10 minutes to go. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Ezzy shaping to shoot. Oh, that's great defending. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And there it is. Full time. They are the... This is it, the Champions League final. They are underway. Who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe? Trincao. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And he's fired it against the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, what a good start this is by City. They really have played well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Oh, nice ball. And he has options available. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Pedro Gonçalves. Well, they keep passing away. Morten Hjulman. And Sporting looking creative here. That's a good pass. Chances on. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Through the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Gonzalo Inacio. And winning it back. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Trincao. Beautifully weighted ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? O'Reilly. City move it forward with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good-looking effort! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Perfectly positioned to take it away. O'Reilly. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Promising looking ball. Still not clear. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Suarez. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Bit wasteful from City. And so it is, the first half story has... And away they go again, into the second half. Rodri. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Doku. Ryan Cherki. And passing it through. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? The fist of the goalkeeper. Deflection then over the touchline. Intelligent defending.
Good reading of the game.
Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Haaland! Well, the keep... Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. And he did well to cut it out. Good ball over the top. Good work from City to win back the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Top-class defending. Sporting have it back. What can Sporting do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Oh, disappointing end to that. Cherki. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they do it? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Nunes. Now with Semenyo. Oh, moving it nicely. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just 10 minutes remaining here. An effective challenge. Antoine Semenyo. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And showing good game awareness. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Promising ball. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this is not over, and two... To the UEFA Champions League final. The best two teams in Europe this season preparing to go head-to-head for the crown. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined as always on these big occasions by Stuart Robson. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope we see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the tactical configuration...
He's got to tuck this away.
Opting for the chip. And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. And the pass keeps them flowing. The switch of play now. The Bianconeri have given it away. Svensson. Brandt with it. Oh, chance! And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Intelligent defending. Cambiaso. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Kefren Turam. Oh, they have it again. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Kalulu. And on to Locatelli. Kalulu. Oh, chance perhaps. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And a throw-in forthcoming. And a throw-in. Brandt. Brandt with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. Vlahovic. Can he? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And swept off the line. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Felix Mecha. Brandt. And he might be through here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Vlahovic. He's in here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, that's brilliant play. And a good-looking ball. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say.
Oh dear, that's not very good from him.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Weston McKennie. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And he read it well defensively. Looking for the right angle. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Locatelli. Locatelli threads it through. And showing good game awareness. Rierson. Now, who can he play it to? Well read to put an end to that attack. Francisco Conceição. Locatelli in position. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Who can he pick out? Oh, managing to beat him. And cuts inside. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? That's going to be a Juve throw. Oh, that's a clever ball. They could level it. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Mecha. Nicely timed tackle. Francisco Conceição. And it's with McKennie. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Girassi. It's a weighted pass. Weston McKennie. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Mecha. Showing good situational awareness. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? A fine reading of the situation. Just the challenge that was required. Could be threatening. That is that after 9. And they get the ball rolling in the Champions League final. We're about to find out who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Eze. Can he put it in? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Can he score here, Derek?
He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. Subimendi. Fine pass. It was on its way in. Played over. William Saliba. Now with Gyökeres. And a tidy challenge. Subimendi. Saka. Declan Rice. Has a go! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Erling Haaland. And unable to keep possession. Given away again. Eze. Subimendi. Trossard. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Showing good situational awareness. Must be. And able to get a body in the way. Given away by City. Subimendi. That's a high-quality pass. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Showing a good reading of the game. Trossard. Real chance. Nice looking move, this. Takes it on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Chance to get themselves back into it. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Oh, nicely played. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Arsenal have given it away. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And goes for goal! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Good weight on that pass. An alert piece of defending. Ezzy. Counter-attacking chance. And he's made headway. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Really good challenge. Could be troublesome. Has a go. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Can he finish? Giving it air. Oh, it's in. They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? And unable to keep possession. Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And after that run while in possession, a corner kick has been given. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
And City with the ball again. City pushing forward with options available. Defending really well. Arsenal have given it away. Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trossard. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Rodri. Cherki. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Declan Rice. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he find the right pass? Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
They cannot be separated here, and it's on. League final. The best two teams in Europe this season preparing to go head-to-head for the crown. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined as always on these big occasions by Stuart Robson. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Sporting.
This is
And the shot, and that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, an errant pass there. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. A very effective challenge put in. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And he might be through here. Just the challenge that was required. Nicely weighted pass. And darting through. It's careless to concede the free kick. He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. And the ball in behind the defenders. Must be. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And Sporting will get the throw. Luis Javier Suarez. And what can they do to stop him running at them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, nice ball over the top. Played into the centre. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Oh, good-looking pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Perfect tackle. Can they forge ahead? And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Still dangerous. And they've been awarded a penalty. This to put them in front. And converted. A steely determination to slot it home on the big stage. Wasn't going to be affected by the pressure of the magnitude of the occasion. And how important could that turn out to be? Pedro Gonçalves. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Able to skip past his man. And collected with considerable ease. And a strong tackle. It was wayward.
That was a poor bit of play.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Flag raised for offside. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Brilliant pass. Maybe dangerous here. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a throw-in for Sporting. Trincao. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. This could level it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chance for the leveller. Oh, chipping it. Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
And given away by Dortmund. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, managing to beat him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. That's a good-looking ball. And that's going to be a penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? And puts it away! A two-goal cushion now. And well on course to lift silverware on this colossal day. Could pull one back here. A good and fair challenge. Girassi. The ball with Zabitzer. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be threatening. Can he score? Oh, still up for grabs. And problem solved for now. Nicely timed tackle. Schulmand. Trincao. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's got to clear his lines. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now what can they do from here? Can he get one back? And the keeper did well to get there first. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, breezing past him. What a save. How about this? Borussia Dortmund have only gone and won the UEFA Champions League. And so it begins. The UEFA Champions League final is underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Weston McKennie in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This looks more than decent. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, the threat could be there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Decent looking pass. Conceição. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. And he read it superbly. Bukayo Saka. Now with Cambiaso. David. Decent idea. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be dangerous. And the keeper parried it away in style. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. McKennie. The Bianconeri have given us away. Conceição. Might lead to a chance. They could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a fine save. And over it comes. What a vital intervention. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. That's a good-looking ball. Good through ball. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Jonathan David. Decent pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, teams back in position, second half underway. Well, that one has promise. He has time to play it over. Thuram! Ball is loose. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Will it be? Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? In a decent position now. Oh, fancy footwork. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
David. 30 minutes left for play. Yuri and Timber. On to Saka. And take it away. Yildiz. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw-in to come. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Space and time for Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Weston McKennie. And on to Conceição. And into the last 20 minutes. Well read to put an end to that attack. Thuram. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. And Yildiz not closed down. Cross could be useful. But it just petered out. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, options at the back post here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Trossard. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Trying to open them up. Now opening things up. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Opportunity! So disappointing for them. This is slithering away.
Well, the clock's ticking faster than they would like. I think that had to go in, Derek.
Locatelli. Strong but fair tackle. Interesting pass. And snuffing out the danger. And it's all over. They've only... A Champions League final. Now these two teams are intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by Stuart Robson. It's Sporting facing Manchester City.
This is magnificent. The atmosphere inside the...
It's an opportunity! And it goes down as the first attempt of this game, but straightforward for the keeper.
Yeah, the good thing is they can only get better from now on.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Might go ahead. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Hjulmand. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Is it the perfect pass? Through on goal. And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And he did well to cut it out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Semenyo. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Has eyes for goal! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In position. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Luis Javier Suarez.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Trincao. Timely intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. An effective challenge. Threading it. Good weight on that pass. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, behind for another corner. Not away completely. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. Good-looking move. And the ruling is offside here. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Semenyo, can he score? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. And the decision is one of offside here. Given away by City. And Sporting looking creative here. Trincao. And having a go! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Sporting sloppy in possession. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, the ball back with City here. Inacio. Suarez. Promising pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ryan Cherki. Haaland! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Oh, big chance. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Oh, they have it again. That's a good-looking pass. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. That's a good-looking ball. Now he must favour the cross. Ah, that's how to defend. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And nicely over the top. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Hold on! And the flag does. And there it is! For Well, the ball is rolling in the final of Europe's Premier Club competition. Here's hoping for drama, goals, and maybe a touch of magic. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And on this, well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Rami Bensebaini. And given away by Dortmund. Kefren Turam. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Read it really well.
Top-class defending. Kalulu. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. That's how to put in a challenge. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Released it nicely. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Deflection then over the touchline. McKennie. Girassi. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And Dortmund regaining possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Takes it on. Shot blocked, but still alive. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Andrea Cambiasso. Can they make this count? Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Well, this has to get better, because as those stats confirm, the attack...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. In it goes! You have to have an icy determination to succeed when you take a penalty in such a massive game. Powers of concentration on full display. They've opened the scoring. Well, spot on with that challenge. Marcel Sabitzer. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Tremendous block. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And over it comes. Well, still an issue here. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Bremer. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Conceição. Oh, breezing past him. Can he? Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. And with that, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And really discomfited by the press. Conceição. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Good conditions for the counter. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And the danger is averted.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
And support available. Good distribution. A good and fair challenge. Good vision from Conceição. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Confident attacking play. Did a good job of cutting it out. This could be the equaliser. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Brandt. And they've given back possession easily.
That was far too easily given away.
Counter-attacking possibilities. For the lead here. Nicely timed tackle. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Dusan Vlahovic. And Dortmund come away with it. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, a good tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Sabitzer. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. And the danger's still on. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Surely! Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Now, who can he play it to? Able to skip past his man. Magnificent defending. Really coordinated press. Oh, it might be. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! Have we just witnessed the crowning moment? A goal perhaps to win the Champions League. Can it possibly get any bigger than this? And there it is! Full time!